Y nos fuimos. ¿Qué es la que hay? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, starting stupidly hyped. But yeah, hello. How are you? Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you all had a very happy Father's Day. Whether it was with your father, with your grandpa, with your uncle, with your mother, with everyone, with no one, I hope you enjoyed your day. Okay, I'm listening to myself right now. So, I should, as always, post in Discords I should use here instead of what did I do? Yeah, just the people that's online. Where is Fanbase Discord? Jackie, ¿qué es la que hay? How are you? I just didn't want to make a title. So I just chose a few keywords and went with it. And yeah, I'm not spamming any other more Discords. Well, it's okay. Let's see. ARK. Yeah, just honestly, well, titles should make sense. Of course, they are titles. But you know, keywords are just fine. They will still be searchable. And you may have noticed already that the sole purpose of my live streams is engagement, so I really don't care much, at least for now, about polishing titles, descriptions and stuff. Let's keep going then. Wait. Yes, because I need to keep going. Yeah, I need to make 12 more. Oh my god. The pillars are so close together that I'm finding it hard to just place them correctly. Oh my god, how many times? How many times do I have to do this? Fady, how are you doing? Fady, I was astonished when I went into an old GGFizz video and I saw your name on it, and that decoration was fucking awesome. I just couldn't believe it. I knew you played ARK, but damn, you're fucking good. Yeah, I know you're busy. I know. But I was really glad to see, you know, to actually see what you were doing before just, you know, just going all out into your business. It's amazing what you did there. I don't actually remember it, what the build name was. I know it was some kind of castle, and it was huge. It seemed that you definitely put shitloads of effort into decorating that. Yeah. On Ragnarok. How many did you do? I mean, how many builds do you remember building and decorating? I can estimate. I don't expect to count exactly how many builds you did. It's probably a lot. Well, I'm here playing with circles again. With... oh my god, this is going to be at least 12, 24, 48 of these things. At least. Hello, Saris. You know, I think I was in my brother's bar eating something and grabbing some beers with my mom and my sister, and I think I had too many. I'm not drunk, but I just have a headache. And I tasted a few beers, so maybe the mix, it's giving me some sort of headache. I don't know. But I don't feel drunk or tipsy. Loudness alert. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Maybe I need some coffee. I haven't drunk any coffee since breakfast. Maybe that's it. I played on his server for several years and most of the people wanted me to decorate their stuff. I need to check that. Because I saw many GG Feeds videos, but I never dug into his channel like to watch everything. Haven't done it with Sven either. So well, I've been watching, you know, most of Sven builds since I started frequenting live streams and stuff about a year and a half or maybe 2 years ago. But yeah. No, I probably didn't watch them, but I will. Now I will. Yeah, I'm needing some coffee. I'm definitely needing some coffee. So let's see. Let's see if I don't have to stream to I don't have to stop streaming to make the coffee. Well, I wouldn't stop anyway. I would just put some water on the thingy. But if I don't have to, and someone around can do me the favor. Hello, Lemmer. Hint! Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Well, we've chatted on Discord right now, but always a pleasure. Doing a million of circles here, and maybe I'm just amazed by this because I am one of the last to come to the feast, but I didn't knew we could suspend a full 24-sided circle just with one side. Thanks, Hint. It's gonna be huge because, you know, that's how we build in this channel. Almost always huge. And I'm just I'm just at 1/4 of the main structure. Not in size, it's because I'm gonna double this on the other side. Well, halfway there in size. I'm gonna do 12 more of this after this one, so I, you know. thanks. But I need some coffee. Let me see. Give me a minute to see if I can sort this out. Well, I don't know if the patience of a saint, but I have a lot of patience. I think I also accumulate a lot of stress and can lose my shit over stupid things sometimes. I'm really glad you're all here. Last night was pretty crowded too with content creators and it was really cool. I mean, crowded like just 10 to 15 people. It's not. I don't care much about how many people comes to my streams. I care more about the interactions I have in them. So if there's anyone here that doesn't know the people that is chatting right now, all of them have either their channels or post their creations on Twitter and Facebook. I think we're good with this. Loudness alert. Yeah, definitely. I can't stand these streams with hundreds and hundreds of people that you can barely read what people is saying, and of course interactions are meaningless. Are not meaningless, but less meaningful. Let's say it like that. I sometimes, watching Wrestler for example, I sometimes can enjoy the chat being so hyped that they are just typing and celebrating and you know that I can enjoy that for a while, for a short while. and then I have to go away from the stream. But I mean, it's another kind of energy, I think. And well, people is enjoying it. I won't be a dick about it. But honestly, I prefer to look at the chat, check what people is typing, being able to read it, react, and when I go into live streams, I kind of expect the same, you know, that the streamer is able to read what I'm saying and react to it. That's the whole streaming experience. Like I've done a few of these things without floating them, so let's go to that. Off you go. The next one. Okay. Yeah, she's on my Discord. I don't know if I'm pretty sure she wrote the name in the same way. Wait. Did I float this? Yes, I did. It's a great name, isn't it? But hint, I like your name too. I am, you know, for YouTube reasons, basically. I have been convincing myself of the utility of short names, and I was thinking about that in music too. But when a long name, or a rather long name, is memorable, it just is memorable. You know, it's good. And your names are memorable. And actually, for example, I keep using Zafiro Ultima in this channel mainly because of identity politics, honestly. I removed the accents from my name because they are harder to search, but I keep writing it with the accents on the descriptions. I keep using the accents on the tags in case someone types it in Spanish, and I keep saying Zafiro. Most people call me Zafiro, and I don't mind, honestly. It's I'm not expecting for people to understand things outside their framework. You know, if you understand syllables in English, go for it. I'm not gonna mind that. But my name is Sephira, you know, and I keep saying it that way. And I laugh in Spanish, and I keep, you know, doing some stuff to remind people I'm from the Caribbean. Basically, I speak Spanish. That's my name, my main language. But I've been thoroughly thinking about just calling me Seth. Sephira is pretty short. It's just 3 syllables. But Seth is easier. Yeah, thanks. Matt Caesar calls me like that too. Sephi. Do you know if there's any keyboard that has a numeric pad above the W, like in the region where the 1, 2, 3 are? Because honestly, after I go past the number 4, I have to look at the keyboard, and I don't like that. And another option could be buying an MMO mouse with numbers on it. But I don't know if it will feel weird to just trigger the structures with the left hand, the right hand instead of the left hand. Ira vehementi. I'm sorry, I honestly don't. Well, it has. I can't have an idea of what you're saying, but what does ira vehementi means? Is that Italian? Stream Deck, you can icon code your buttons to Commander and just hit them instead of numbers. But that will take my hand out of the keyboard. And I don't know if I want that still. I'm gonna put some thought about it, because it indeed sounds like an option. But I don't know if I want another controller in front of me. Do you have your Discord link? Well, you can post it in the comments. I don't mind. But I think people can go to your... Nah, they have to search, right? YouTube doesn't have this option where you can click someone's thumbnail and jump into his or her channel, right? It's loading. Then you got it? You got it. I didn't remember that from Final Fantasy VII. But yes, this is... my name is totally inspired on Sephiroth. I just made it in Spanish, removing the T and the H. And changing the PH into an F. Because in Spanish they both sound the same. And put an accent in the E, because if in Spanish, if you don't put an accent in Sephiroth, you would say Sephiro, and that is not what I want. We're getting there. And actually, when I started researching a bit about Sephiroth and where does the name came from, I think, as far as I remember, it had something to do with Judaism, Kabbalah, and stuff like that. I don't know much about it, honestly, but that's what I remember reading about. And I remember reading the word Sephiro with C-E-F-I-R-O. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember reading Final Fantasy VII got many of the, especially Sephiroth's name from Judaism. And of course Ultima, because of the Ultima spell in the Final Fantasy series. Okay, Nakara. That song is amazing. Do you see yourselves sometimes repeating the same patterns? I mean, the same motions while building, and saying yourself like, okay, I need to break this motion because I mostly build to the right. I don't know why. I think it may have to do with the keyboard and the mouse. especially because it's easier to move right and select the keys, the numerical keys around the D. But we don't have to do that anymore because wildcard allowed us to just place a full stack without clicking the same key. And I still move to the right most of the time. Yeah, the thing is that it works for building, but I think it may look boring on videos. Well, that's my concern. And yes, I did something stupid right now. But totally works for me. You know, I don't complain about it while building. It's just while recording. Right, because I destroyed them. There's 13 people watching the stream. How's everyone doing? Dun, 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 dun. Are we good? Do we have 24 sides? I think we do. Buildings, so you know who I am. Yeah. Keep building. But no, keep typing in the chat. Don't build. Why do we what? No, I haven't had my coffee because I was told it was going to be done, but I'm double checking because I'm a bit sleepy. Mainly tired from the heat because I didn't sleep that well, but it's just 8 a.m. here and I probably woke up at 10 a.m. I shouldn't be this tired, but the heat it's getting awful already. And well, I was in the cemetery with my mom and sister, then we went to my brother's bar. So yeah, the heat drains you. Heat and humidity. I feel you, Fairy. It's pretty demanding, and especially for people who work on their own. Doing two extremely demanding things at the same time can be killer. But I'm gonna be honest. I would love to see builds from you from time to time, even if it's pics on Discord and Twitter. No pressure at all, of course. Just keeping your pace. Pace, not cementing paste. Yeah, anxiety is kicking in too. And it may be the fact that I'm repeating the same stuff all over and over again. Yeah, I was definitely joking, just expressing my feelings about it. But yes, I just want you to enjoy it. If you're not gonna enjoy it, it's not worth it. Okay. There you are. Yeah, hint. And honestly, you told me that a few days ago, and even when I know, I still have to push it just to, you know, because I chose to strive for a career doing this. I understand you so much when you tell me just to do what I feel the most and what I think will be better, instead of, sorry, I'm counting, instead of letting non-artistic and design criteria to come in place. It's definitely something I want to do from time to time. Just build whatever the fuck I want without minding views and AdSense, ad revenue, I mean. I just know I can't do that all the time. But I've been thinking about trying to schedule big projects. I can say, okay, I'm gonna have this finished in 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, whatever I think it can take, and just spare some time to work it at any pace I can, and while still making content, because of course I want to make content. Which am I missing? This one. And in the end, I think at some point... Wait, if I don't place the walls, I'm not gonna do anything. I think at some point... people, maybe not massively, but the people that follows you will enjoy whatever you give them. And that's something I kind of like about all this. Of course, I would like to think it's not blindfolded fandom. It's just commitment to someone they like. So in that sense, I feel there's always room to make stuff just for the pleasure of it, with whatever criteria you want to throw at it. I think I'm gonna have to make that coffee myself. And not a complaint. My partner was studying and she's taking a break. And she hasn't made the coffee, so I can go and make it. Not an issue at all. The breaking of glass. We should make songs about this. Actually, the breaking of glass sounds like a good metal song. Title. And it's working. If it's working, you know. And of course, I'm speaking from outside, but from the looks of it, you seem pretty comfortable doing that. Then why take the focus out of it? Yeah, I'm finishing this and I'm making that coffee. Okay. Oh, I need to float the upper one. No. I hate that. It's clearly above. Well, it seems above. But now it's clipping and I can't just I'm not going to demolish anything but that ceiling. Okay, give me 2 minutes. almost there. Aquí estamos. Here we are. You know, when I did the spiral, I thought 5 hours on a core foundation was too much. And I was being naive. Don't try a double helix. Don't try it. I'm not even halfway there. And once I reach the step number 25, I have to duplicate it all in the other side. thank you. Thank you, Saris. Okay. Let's stop complaining and keep building. Now that we have coffee. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. César, ¿qué es la que hay? What is... Let me... Do you remember the time we... Snap cycling. I stacked down foundations in quarters without... Are you telling me there was a time in ARK that you couldn't cycle snap points? Oh shit. Oh fuck me. That sounds pretty awful, you know. Oh, yeah, it's a Zelda mug. And of course the Zelda logo, the other logo. But what I most love about it is that it's not glossy. And it doesn't hit that much. Glossy mugs hit more, in my experience. Of course, it's not science. No. Oh Lord of caffeine, please bring me energy. Music is not helping at all. I know it's chill music and you like it. Maybe I can do some ASMR with that music. I'm still saying it. The first person who makes an ASMR ARK building tutorial will be king. And if it's a sexy woman, it's gonna do better, way better. I mean, just a sexy voice, unlike mine. But can you imagine? Now place 2 walls down from every ceiling in the circle. ASMR, I don't know where that comes from, honestly. it's just a trend on Twitch and on YouTube, but mainly on Twitch, where people start making sounds. Actually, your vids have an ASMR feel because you're just using in-game sounds to tell your story. You're not speaking on them, and you're not using music either. Base ASMR nowadays, it's just someone's whispering into a microphone. And it's a shitty trendy, honestly, because many streamers are just usually using it for for its, I don't know, its sexual whatever thingy. Which I wouldn't mind if it wasn't a trend, basically. Honestly, I don't mind it, you know, each to its own, but it's getting pretty ridiculous. And yesterday I saw a Linus Tech Tips video. Not yesterday, the other day. I saw a Linus Tech Tips video in which they built a computer while whispering everything they said. And actually Linus Sebastian didn't want to make the build, as a friend told me, but it was just like an April Fool's prank or something. He had to do it. So many members of the team, his wife, got involved into making this video where they were whispering every step they did into the computer build process. But ASMR is much more than that. It's actually the original purpose, as far as I know, was to calm people with sounds, either with breeze, soft sounds, stuff that could relax people. But of course, many people started just whispering and talking sexy into a mic, and it's a trend now. I'm just building alone today. Yeah, and that totally makes sense. But it's becoming a Twitch trend among many streamers. And I honestly can't say if it's a good thing or not. I haven't watched any of those streams, but many people are joking about it because Amaranth is doing ASMR. I don't know. Maybe it's much more than that, but I don't care either. The first time I heard something like that, I thought that had therapeutic potential, especially when dealing with soft sounds that were not your voice, you know. Coins clinging, feathers swiping something, a gentle scratch, wind blowing, anything soft and sweet. I don't know, it makes a lot of sense to me. But now it's a joke, so I wanted to make a build while whispering it. While whispering everything I do. Of you, I can drop these two. I started doing it yesterday, but someone was about to quit the stream. Okay, I'm a bit tense. I don't know why. Maybe I'm in the wrong position or something. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. But come on, who wouldn't enjoy some sexy with whispering from the right person? I'm just pretty sure I'm not the right person. What time is it? 9. Yeah, I'm gonna do like yesterday and try to end at 12-ish, you know, start wrapping at 12. And I have 9 p.m, so 3 hours more of stream. Seems like enough time for... I hope it's enough time to finish the core foundation of this. Not a dry sit in the house. Hint! You know, that reminded me that I usually don't. Well, I've never liked whiskey. But last time I drank whiskey with some friends, we had this... Damn, it itches. We had this Jack Daniel's honey, whatever. And it was pretty enjoyable. I tasted that before, you know, but I don't love whiskey. And I actually prefer not to drink it because my stomach can tolerate vodka more than anything else. And whenever I put rum or whiskey in my stomach, it can be pretty awful. Not immediately, of course, but what do we drink for? Seems good. Loudness alert. And I pulled down the volume fairly down yesterday. The in-game volume, so you should be hearing what I hear. El amor es como el café hasta que tomarlo caliente. The thing is that there's a... I mean... There's something missing from that second sentence. But I'm trying to remember from what it is, because I kind of heard that before. I mean, in Spanish we also say, when I was a kid I lived in Mexico, that bought me... Oh, you lived in Mexico. That's awesome. I don't know if Mexicans call black coffee in the same way, but in Puerto Rico we call black coffee prieto, which is another word for black, and puya, which means it's sugarless, but puya also means the tip of a pointy stick, a palisade or something like that. So you can guess how many jokes can be done with the words black and pointy. How many years did you live in Mexico? But if you given that you lived in Mexico, it's pretty sure that just by trying to speak Spanish a few months with someone will make you take it back again. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 5. This is exactly what happens with triangle ceilings and why we are able to make some circles. I still can't wrap my head around what the fuck is going on other than just a glitch. Well, okay. Let's take that back. This comes from here. The triangle ceiling is occupying, give or take, the space of the square ceiling. So I know, the game thinks the triangle ceiling is snapped to this other triangle ceiling because it is occupying the space of the greenhouse ceiling. Still doesn't make much sense. And yeah, we can't do it yet because that. Nah, it's not that different in terms of the actual words we use. It can be very different in sayings. But I'm pretty sure that happens from English speaking country to English speaking country, and it even happens within regions of the same country. But I'm trying to remember something. For example, I was thinking the other day, I've played with many Mexican players on ARK, and I had a hard time understanding or wrapping around the idea of being told ocupas cemento, which is in English it translates to do you have cement or cementing paste, but ocupa or ocupar, it's occupy. And in Puerto Rico, ocupar is taking a space, not having something. But in Mexico, apparently, it means both things. You can occupy a place, or you can occupy something, and being able to spend it, for example. That's weird for me because in Puerto Rico that sense doesn't exist. And if it exists, it's because we've been in touch with Mexican people for centuries now. And of course the classic way and órale manito, chinga tu madre. Actually, chinga tu madre, it's common in Puerto Rico too, but not that common either. The word weón, I that word still amazes me. I don't know if that's from Mexico or Chile. No mames. No mames, güey. Some water now. Yes. To possess something. And of course, you can I can understand why it's used, because there are many similarities between occupying a place and having something. It's still possessive, you know. You're still implying this person possesses something. But it's still weird in Puerto Rico because occupying is appropriating a space, and we have objects. We occupy spaces and we have objects or feelings or thoughts, you know. But we don't occupy thoughts, we have thoughts. In Puerto Rico, I mean. I'm not saying there's a proper way of saying it. But again, it's so common now to hear people saying, do you occupy cement? That barely no one will ask another person, what are you saying? It may be a bit of shock, but do you occupy cement? Yes, I have. Or no, I don't have. No, as far as I know, the only deaf given way of doing it is with the triangle ceilings. Otherwise, you have to do what Gingy did with eyeballing fence foundations. As far as I know. But I mean, apparently, you know, when you tilt something and then you snap a triangle roof, that triangle roof gets in a weird angle. Maybe that could lead to other angles that could be added to circles. But that angle has to be... I mean, you can multiply every angle any times you want. But I don't know if they are inconsistent. Well, the thing is that I don't know to what degree is wrong or not. Maybe because it's so common that I don't question it anymore, you know. Or I don't want to question it based on my Puerto Rican experience. And I don't study linguistics or grammar either, so... Otra vez. Otra vez, that means again. Or once more. Actually means another time. Because once more is una vez más. Gotta inform you that that coffee didn't do much. Why do I show us this? Why do we do these things? Why do we make these stupid decisions? I'm almost halfway of the main structure. I said I was not going to complain on it again. Nope. Are we good? So far, yes. Let me make sure this is good. Yeah, it is. Oh. How's everyone doing? How did you spend the day? I went to the cemetery at noon. And then to my brother's bar. Oh! What am I missing? Just a wall? No, a ceiling. An entire ceiling. You know, this is a... Okay, I said the same thing yesterday and it ended up tormenting me and I ended up fixing stuff. Let's do just that. And it was easier than I thought. Dude! I'm sorry. This is the thing. I always thought that for circles we needed at least 3 sides. I thought it was 6. But then I noticed that, or suspected that fence foundation cross supporting everything and connecting everything would make it be able to do with 6. But it isn't. It can be just one side. I am drinking water, Saris. I drank right after my coffee, but thanks. Great. Oof. Now I have to drink water at least 2 or 3 times a day. And with this heat, it's getting awful every day. More awful every day, so yeah. Thanks. Is that like what you do to the pigs? That you keep them healthy and very well fed until you'll have to slaughter them to eat them? Poor pigs, but they are so tasty. Yeah, but honestly, out of any joke, I've been thinking about stopping meats for some time. And not only for humanitarian reasons, because I can't think there's many sense on it, especially in the wake of the currently state of meat industry, which is what worries me the most about the humanitarian aspect of veganism. But it's mainly because of health issues. Okay, apparently that trick works. Last time I did just that. All the pillars in the poles were able to stand on the ceilings. Great, great, great. Looks good. Ta-da. Doesn't this song gives you some Mission Impossible vibes? Yeah, nearly 360 degrees. And I want to get there just to know if the build will need more steps or no, because my original plan was making this 84 pillars height, which is max height without mods. That's gonna be huge. But this is okay. This is 24 times 2, so this is just 48. And of course I was thinking that, okay, let's double that. Yeah, let's double that because it's gonna look awesome. But it's not only a lot of work. Is it unnecessary work? Is what I'm feeling. What I'm asking myself. But the only way I will know it is finishing the double helix with 24 steps and then judging. And this alone is very tiresome. I have to be very honest with you. You know, after this build, I'm gonna install one of the copy-paste mods, and honestly, next time I wanna do something like a double, based on a double helix or based on a spiral, I'm gonna copy-paste the core foundation of it, and fuck it. Direct people to the videos. Or at least for pre-builds. For recordings, well, yeah, I guess. That's gonna be a rollback. Totally a rollback. It sucks. Let's see how many steps I'm gonna lose. Thanks. That's basically what I was thinking. That it shouldn't stop at the 360 angle, but just a few steps more could be enough. Yeah, maybe I just need to make sure that you can see the double helix from every angle you look at it. Because of course if I stop at 25 steps and I look from the step number 13, I may not be able to see the whole double helix. But if I just add enough steps to just see the double helix from every angle, that's just it. Let's see. Just to seal the deal. Taking its time. This is totally gonna be a rollback. I hope I don't lose. I hope I don't start again at number 13. That's gonna be awful. Yep, study stall. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let me see if I missed something from the chat. Killing me something with his snap points. I love that song. The Saris is mad at snap points too. Yeah, I can't listen to calm sounds all the time because I am usually a very chill person and I need the hype. I totally need the hype. Thanks, Hint. I totally need the hype. I am not the kind of person that is hyped on his own. Let it install. Imagine I were doing this on Fjordur. Could take me a solid 10 minutes to join when I play in Fjordur. Santiago. I've been wondering why the names on the ARK lore. I mean, Helena is a classic, of course. You can. By the way, my mom's first name is Elena, but I keep wondering why the other names from a storytelling standpoint. I started looking at Rockwell, for example, and I think I found an Nazi general with Rockwell in his last name. Not totally sure, but of course you can't just jump into conclusions about whether the story writers of this game were looking at history and literature to name things. But I keep wondering why Santiago, and why Santiago is one of the protagonists. It's gonna be the protagonist of the next game. Haven't seen anything about it. Oh. Please, no rollback. Hello, warrior. I'm a bit tired, but fine. Hoping I didn't have a rollback on my single player and I'm able to keep moving. Looks good. We're in the same place. That's nice. We have 24 walls, double walls. We're placing these ceilings, so let's keep at it. Yeah, my Father's Day was a bit... well, it wasn't that long. It started at noon, basically. But I've been under the sun almost since noon. Went to my... we couldn't see my brother because he was working in his bar. He works on Sundays, so we went. His bar is owned by him and other two associates, so they split the week within themselves. So we went there to spend some time with him. I don't know, hint, I enjoy ARK lore a bit. Yeah, the sun drains you. I enjoyed the lore, the ARK lore a bit. Mainly because, you know, I like sci-fi's concept of questioning status quo and portraying an utopia. I honestly don't think ARK is good at that, but still sci-fi and still has some hints of that. Of course, when you see Elysium in the middle of the debate in the USA about universal healthcare, that's when you say, wait, this is sci-fi. You know, these people is making a statement within a big debate in the nation. And for me that was admirable as fuck. And that, and the fact that I saw that movie just a while or a year after, I don't know how many years passed after my dad's death, and that movie, you know, was hard to swallow a bit because of that. And of course, ARK is pretty vague in making any stance about anything. It's just climate change, but what about it? What about it? What causes it? Who causes it? What can we do about it? No, they don't get it in any of that. They don't get into any of that. And that's when I say, wanting to just sell a game sucks. Wanting to just sell a game sucks. When you can do much more. Well, we have snap points, a million of them. Have a good night, warrior. Thanks. Thank you for coming. See you later. Well, I honestly haven't read most of the notes. I have looked into some lore videos, and some of them I just have to skip most of it, because I've seen a lot of lore videos that are mixed with the person's speculations about what's gonna happen, what is happening in the game, and stuff like that. And usually I just want to get the information and think for myself. Why? I just hit the E. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start again. My mic is muted? Or was I speaking pretty low? Can you hear me now? All sound has gone. Hello? Hello? OBS seems fine. Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah. Don't worry. It's okay. But, I mean... How do you say that? Better sorry than something? I'd rather have you being wrong about your sound than me not having sound actually, so it's better. It's good to double check. Thanks. Why do we tilt our heads? Better safe than sorry. Thanks. Almost there. You know, before I decided to start building and start frequenting live streams, participating on Discord and etc., I was much more worried about my accent and the way I spelled stuff than what I am now. And the thing that helped me get over it a bit was that in 2017, after Hurricane Maria, I started working for a non-governmental organization that came here, Americans, that came here to give some aid right after the hurricane. They actually sent the director of the operation the day after Hurricane Maria. And we spent like 7 months going into the most affected areas of the country, primarily with not 7 months, the first 3 months, or I don't remember very well, but I spent about a month with a team of nurses and doctors from New York. Most of them were Latinos, but raised in New York, and people currently working in the Jamaica Hospital of New York. And that's the first time in my life that I spent so much time with New Yorkers. Well, not New Yorkers, because there were 2 Puerto Ricans, Salvadorians, Ecuadorians, I mean, people from many countries of Latin America, but rise in New York. And the thing is that I started hearing how they talked and how they butchered a lot of words, that I started understanding that I don't have to aspire to speak proper English. I just had to guarantee I was being understood. Especially when I heard one of them say water instead of water. That's probably one of the words that shook me the most, because I never expected someone saying water. And then I started frequenting live streams on YouTube, and I just saw and heard much more about that. Half of the people I see on YouTube does not care about proper English. They speak with their accents, and that's totally fine. Yeah, thanks, but it is, you know, this colonized shithole we live in. I mean, that's a joke, not a shithole, but it's still colonized. Can get in your head and can make you think the only way of doing things right is like fluent Americans speak. But then you realize there's not such a thing as proper American English. Well, maybe because I worry too much about it. If I didn't, I could be less understandable, but more happy. One more. That's something. Moi. I just don't care anymore. And that wasn't on purpose. I just don't care anymore. I know you will understand me. Regardless if I say more or moi or mon or moo. No, I'm just stretching it. Burp. That sounds fun for me. I think I say be right back and I hear and I read burp. Why is this happening? For some reason I have to place an extra triangle ceiling just to snap that fence foundation I snapped in the first place. This one. And that could be 48 extra ceilings I don't need. And if I hit structure limit, which is 10k my single player, then I'll have 48 useless ceilings. Morning! Weep. Hello, Vlad. How you doing? A weep. What is a weep? This song is amazing. This song is truly amazing. I fucking love it. Oh my god. That is truly fucking amazing. I'm sorry. I just saw a pic of what she's building, and hopefully she will show it to us in my Discord as soon as she finishes it. And all I can say about it is that there's a lot of Sidaria's vibes on it. I love this song. I think it's a great storyteller, and I've used it in so many beats now that I ended up learning it note by note. Well, singing it, not like I can say this note is F sharp and this note is G and this note is whatever. But I memorize all the tunes on it. And what I like of that is that I would like to have about 50 songs that I know as well as this one, because editing will be much faster if I just expect, or not expect, I know that there's only 4 bars to the next significant change in the song, you know, or something like that. I can do it with this song and just a few other ones, but I think that's pretty damn useful. Do we have a circle? Looks like it. Let's go. I don't know why the game is getting pretty laggy when I'm destroying stuff now. Could it be because of the amount of structures I have in the build right now? I would like to think it is not much, but I do have 24 times 24. in each circle, ceilings in each circle, plus railings. Yeah, there's a lot to this. It's looking amazing. Vlad, why? Don't be retracting your messages. Do what you want. Let's float it. I have a few stuff to float, actually. Thanks, Vlad. I think... Are you recording your helix thing with the deadlights? Yeah, I feel like I want to make 3 more. Can't. Yeah, I should go to the bathroom soon. I think 3 more will be cool. Because yeah, this is totally not going to be a thumbnail. But I could come from like the 4th one or the 3rd one. Yeah, I'm going for 3 more. Commit and keep moving. Three more. I need to come from here. So, I'm sorry. Catwalk. The magic of the catwalks. Can you snap to the... Yeah, that's what I want. Not there. I'm sorry, I'm gonna check chat soon enough. One and two. See you later, Caesar. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I know. The last one. Gaming's getting pretty laggy. But it could be related to internet connection and many people using it at the same time right now. Both in Puerto Rico and the GeForce Now connections. Do you have trees growing on those lower platforms? Yeah, it's a mod. It's ecotrees. I was going to say, I don't know why Wildcard haven't gave us or given us trees to grow, but we'll know why. I've many people have talked to me about using refertilizer a lot of times, and every time I try to use it, it almost never works for me, honestly. So I just have came up with ideas to just build our own trees without demolishing them. And it's a pain in the ass, of course, but because the game doesn't want to let you build where the hitbox of the tree is. Especially blazing fence foundations, it's a mess. Yeah, the game is getting laggy and stuttery, and that gives me headaches. Yeah, I think I totally like this, and if I don't want that last one, I can just delete it. But feels like yeah, man, I mean, there are some mods that I think, and this may spark some debate or something, I don't care. I think there are mods that really can take the ARK concept and expand it in a logical way. And the one mod that I think does that the most is the blueprint station, the upgrade station, and the blueprint station. I know it's pretty broken because it's really easy to get Mastercraft stuff out of it because it's extremely cheap. But if that get balanced, I think that mod it's a really good addition to ARK, because I can't understand why a game based on human development does not let you develop weapons and tools. That doesn't make any sense to me. But of course, it's pretty damn broken. It's really easy to craft Mastercraft stuff, Ascendant stuff, and just own the game in a super easy way. By the way, this song was totally inspired in the Force theme from Star Wars. And he actually made a comment on on the video about it, because we all know Disney is capable of suing his own mother if she were alive. And if he were alive, but you know what I mean. And that can be very against the nature of creativity, you know, because it's totally valid to take a piece someone else made and rework it. But with the state of things, you can't rework a Star Wars piece if you don't butcher it. So he had to cherry pick certain notes of the thing and just give a feel of the Force thing without actually playing full melodies of the Force theme, because that was gonna get demonetized or worse, a strike, and we shouldn't risk a strike. But it sucks. I think it's a great tribute to Star Wars. He said it in his video. This is a tribute to the song. But I can't make a tribute to the song. Well, wait until you see what Saris just sent me. That's the thing. I like mods because of the textures. I don't like how they mess with snap points, but I still think there's ways to get around that and make awesome stuff. I mean, look at Sidaria's CKFR build. I think that build is amazing. And the build Sidaris was making with the sci-fi mod, I like it a lot too. Coronavirus! I'm just getting... How do you call this? The thing you get before the heart burns. Do we have a circle? Yes, we have. Loudness alert. And the last one. Yeah, I'm starting to get not heartburns, but you know, the acid stuff getting harder again. And I might have to stop coffee for a while. And you know what that means. I'm gonna feel like shit for a few weeks. Why? It's 10:20. Well, I am lagging right now. Of course, I know what you mean, but PCs are not perfect either. And you have to do a lot of troubleshooting in them. That's something I love from GeForce Now. I'm playing in a PC, but I don't have to do any troubleshooting on it. It just crashes and I switch to another PC. It's pretty limiting, but I don't have to install drivers and check them, which is why I switched to Mac for music production. Because nothing is worse music production related than having an idea a sparking idea on your mind and having to deal with drivers. That sucks. Almost there. Let me float them first. Get rid of the pillars. Oh my god. And of course, we place a triangle here and a fence foundation because I'm not having that inconsistency. No, no, no. I'm tired. Actually, it feels good to float stuff supportedly and be sure they are not going to fall because you've been doing things right from the bottom up, not like happened yesterday that I demolished all the progress I had. Thanks. Glad you like it. I was using the wheel or using what is now the G command. it was in another key before, but basically before I started building there was already a delete command. But I think I started building with the red gun already. I mean, the red gun was already around when I started building. Why are you still there? So, I am leaving... Wait! Wait. Where's the exit? If I don't do this now, I'm gonna shit in my pants later. Okay, I'm scared now. Yeah. I knew about it because Sven told me in a live stream. Okay, I'm losing my shit now. Not losing it, but getting stressed. First, support it somewhere. Then. You support it in 2 spots. I can't destroy this ceiling no matter what. I can destroy the square one, not the triangle one. I'm scared. I'm scared. You know what? Just in case. Oh my god. Dude, that's not gonna get supported. Okay, now. No, I don't have save files because I'm streaming the game to my computer. I don't have access to the game files. That's the thing. So, as long as we don't touch that triangle ceiling, we should be okay. Now we need a foundation, triangle foundation. Snap it there because I can clip. No. Okay. Where's the short side? There's the short side. It's connected to the ceiling and to the fence foundation. That's really good. We place this back again. We place this again. And this. And this. You get this down. This down. And if there's any believer out in the chat, please start praying. Do I have unnecessary ceilings? Yes. Well, they're not unnecessary, but you know. It's working, guys. Hola, Samari. ¿Cómo estás? We are here. You know, the cool thing about listening to epic music when you're building stuff like this is that the chances of this happening right now are higher. And that's why I use epic music. Because I'm doing tails, building tails. Look at that. And that is just half of the build. Half of the main structure. Bathroom break. Let's go. Okay. There's too many passive cruisers again around. I don't want any reds trying to bite my build. Destroy structures. So oof. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome to your stream. Do you know that I was one pillar short of destroying the whole build? Because if I destroy any of these pillars, the connection will break somewhere. And if I destroy any of these pillars, it won't matter much because, you know, this is the end of the spiral. But if I destroy any of these pillars, the whole build falls. And I didn't talk about it when I started demolishing, so that's what scares me the most. Let's go. Wait. From the pillar, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry. Let's count that. Okay, this is huge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the triangle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the triangle. So with the same love. That list is a bit long. I want to test something. I'm not demolishing anything. I just want to know if I can snap to them. Nah, that sucks. Not being able to place foundations where pillars are. Because now I have to stick to that. Unless... yeah, I'll really appreciate if you guys can think of a way to getting rid of those pillars. I'm pretty sure all I need is to support the first step somewhere to then disconnect all the pillars except that one. Support on the other side, and okay, that's give or take sorted. Tech balls. Nah. Nah. And actually, I have to come up with something for the bottom. Damn, that's huge. Let's keep going. Yeah, but I still need to make a walkable access. And you know what? I could... well, the most wise thing to do is demolish those pillars right now, so I don't have to risk the entire build once it is done. But I know that's gonna be gold for another stream, because tomorrow we can be all panicking at the thing. So let's just do that. I mean, it's pretty much sorted in my head, because I just need to support one step before demolishing its pillar. The other pillars can go, actually. Can they? Yes, they can, because the whole grid is supported by just 4 pillars. Yep. As long as I don't break the 4 poles of the circle at the same time, I will be good. And of course, minding this one, but if I connect here, I can demolish that one. replace it with a foundation. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. I wanna scare the shit of us all. I'm gonna try to use stairs, but I will probably combine it with other stuff like jump pads or teleporters. Indeed, actually, I was thinking about using the S Plus teleporter because it's thin and you can fit it everywhere. You could, with the S Plus teleporter, you could potentially turn every of these platforms into a teleporter, which I don't want to do, but that's just an idea. Yeah, and it's not gonna be the double helix alone. I'm gonna have a kind of workshop thingy in the middle of it all, like vertical middle. All this fog, I didn't remember this fog in Valgaro. Looks like in the island. Can you give me my snap point? Thanks. Yeah, I think luckily, I think we could pretty much let's just try it with glass for now. I think I could pretty much do something like this. Damn, it's not wide enough. But I could potentially no. Oh, and you were telling me that I have to hydrate that. Just kidding, sorry. Actually, let me hydrate. And I could have jump pads. It's true. My issue with jump pads is that I instantly find them funny. Just by imagining, just by watching stuff bouncing. And that could affect somehow my perception of the build. I'm sorry, it sounds stupid. But if I have to bounce 24, 20, 27 times to get up there, I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be laughing. Another option could be Could be. Not saying it should, but could be. Honestly, I don't mind this. I mean, since the structure is right behind the stairs, I don't feel that those stairs obstructive. And there's gonna be trees on every platform. So yeah, I think this is a viable option, honestly. And is it actually snapping? Tree sitting greenhouse is not snapping to the... And what if I do this? Not snapping. Okay. Railing, fence foundation, please. Can you get the fence foundation? Yep. I like it, this idea. And it should be metal. The stairs should be all metal. Or maybe not, I don't know. That's what I hate of this game. Well, I think in Hinterian's terms, those stairs are a simple proposition. Not completely sold on them, but I know I need stairs. Okay, that song is too sad. I'm sorry. I love it, but it's too sad for a stream. And it's that part. The top landing of what? Of the stair? That'll change the angle of the whole thing. Let's try it here. Oh, wait. No, not like that. Definitely not like that. Yeah. I don't know. I like what I like the most of it is the way it comes straight from a ceiling and lands straight on another ceiling. Ish. Straight. It's not completely straight, but looks like so. Yeah, my issue is that it's getting into the circle, and that's what I don't want to have. Yeah, I'm just going to keep thinking about it. I mean, I don't feel it obtrusive from here, but I don't like how it looks from the upside. But I'll keep thinking about it. No, we can't. As far as I know, we can't. I could unsupport catwalks. That could be somewhat elegant. Unsupporting catwalks on a straight stair from here to here. And catwalks could allow me to control the distance between. That's gonna be a mess to build. Anyway. Well. Yeah, but it's going to be 48 spiral staircase. That's a detail. I thought about building this supported by a spiral, actually. But I didn't want to repeat that, at least for this build. Maybe I can build another spiral next year. I'm not counting. Is that it? Uno, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Muy bien. Very good. Hello, Andres. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Actually. This is already supported there. If I support here, I will just have to mine the middle. Yep, that's great news. Let's do this now. Gracias. Actually. Fuck me. I don't want that. Well, Seth, this is pillar height, not wall height. How can we do this? Oh, you say that the actual spiral staircase from the game. Oh. I never used them. You're still falling from there. Why? I'm being stupid. Psst. It's solved. Completely solved. I should have done this with That one. Yeah, it's the second one. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? You know, at this point, those fence foundations are just to be consistent with what I did in the other side and to overkill the foundation support. Why? Dude. Can we step on fence foundations? I mean, would be awesome to be able to make a staircase just out of fence foundations. Yeah, this is a sign of me being tired. This is being laggy. There's so many. Bring me some stars. Nah, I'm good. Rails on this wall. No, it's... I'm gonna try to push it until 12, but I'm feeling a bit dizzy. I'm tired, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, I wanted to do something else. I mean... Oops. I want to... That's the thing. Yep, I can't do that. But I can do this. And if this is capable of giving me the same pillar height, this might be a good substitute for the other method. Yeah, I think we can call this the K method, because I'm basically drawing a K. The thing about this is that it uses less structures. Pillar height seems consistent. That's what I'm getting dizzy. The circular motion going too fast. And of course, I'm tired looking at the screen. That vibrato is a bit hard. What do you think? Am I missing a side? Felt like so, but I don't see it. The lag is real. Okay, here is where we know if this circle method works. And it worked. Perfectly worked. Less structures, same results. I'm going for this. Less structures means less steps. Totally going for that. And actually, I'm just going to make one more because I'm not feeling well. Feeling a bit dizzy, honestly. And tired. Just mainly tired. No. But my head is kinda spinning a bit. And that's a sign I need off-screen time. And I didn't have that much screen time today. But if the body tells you something, you should listen to it. think I didn't have my meds today. Sugar meds. One more, and that's it. Thanks, Milkshake. You brought all the boys to the job? Thanks, thanks. Oh my god, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna wrap it. Yeah, I already said that. Getting dizzy. I remember once looking for ARK memes, and one of the first I saw on Google was precisely something that said my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and it was a wyvern. Milkshake, but this is... I said I was not going to complain again, but there's so much repetition in it that you get tired, definitely. I mean, it's totally worth it, but it's tiresome. Yeah. Krabi, how are you doing? That would be interesting. Leave me alone, raptors. Shitty raptors. Well, I'm wrapping up as soon as I place these railings. Wrapping up the build, you know. What I want. I want to chat a bit. And, I don't know. Receive your thoughts on the build. So let me place these railings and just look at it. Well, let's look at this. I'm starting to think those glass walls are looking a bit bulky. Not sure about it. Still, I like the shape a lot. Thanks, Krabi. I've done 8 hours, but not today. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Maybe I didn't rest it well, I don't know. I feel that a bit bulky. Like there is not enough separation between the halls because of the walls. But I could consider don't touch a fence foundation. That's the problem. The fence foundations will be there. And I don't want to see those fence foundations hanging. I never did 16. I did 8. 2 days in a row. But yeah. Another option that could be interesting would be going 3 pillars high, but that will mean making pillar sinks and adjust for the max float height. That's a nightmare. 24 times. I'm not so sure about that. I like it. I like it. But I don't want those ceilings so close together. Oh! maybe that's gonna be an issue there, but no. I shouldn't be so reckless. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, that's the other side. Careful. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read chat in a moment. Why do I keep doing that? I just want to see. You know, this is why I may benefit from people in a voice chat. Jeremy, stop there! Careful with that wall! I like that. I liked the glass walls, but I didn't like how close they were getting to each other. It was not letting the build breathe, in my opinion. And this is doing it. It could be just fence foundations also poking from the ceilings. I just don't want to see a solid object blocking visibility between the steps. Any thoughts? Let's read. I don't know. Interiors, I don't know if I need anything below the ceilings either. But I worry about how it will look when they meet the circles in the end. Can't watch the red gun. Make the circle bits stand out more. Red gun of senseless destruction. I think it works with the ratings. I like how it looks. I thought you just like the sound of breaking glass. That's true. I agree, Milkshake. I prefer the railing under to the glass walls. Now the glass of the arms isn't competing with the glass of the circles. Yeah, I like them both, but I like the breathing thing. You may have noticed that most of my builds are open. It's because I have a strong tendency to build open places. I don't like doors, I don't like solid walls, I don't like spaces that are completely closed. Well, I mean, of course I can like them. But for my building taste, you know, if I were to build a house for me, I would build a house with a huge glass wall looking into the awesome landscape. You know, that's my kind of thing. I like open, inviting places. I don't like to build so much close to rejection places. That's why the spiral is what it is. That's the blue big castle is what it is. Yeah, the space is as important as the structure. I have to keep thinking about it. Because, of course, it shouldn't look so thin either, in my opinion. Maybe it could look good. I still don't know. I'm gonna sleep with that thought. Let's make one without anything below. My original inspiration? Don't see it yet. There it is. This was my original inspiration. And yeah, the shafts connecting each part of the helix is thin. Let's try one or two without railings below. Let's try nothing. By the way, this is another circle method. This is the one I'm using when I build straight on the ground. And this is what I did here to explain circles yesterday. This is basically a K shape. So this is the special K method. Pagaboomps. That K give us all the snap points we need. The snap points we need. This image. You are right about streams being good for a group effort stuff. Yeah, I love streaming. I mean, wait, why? I tried to stream, well, my last build. I streamed my last build while recording. I don't suggest anyone to do that, honestly, because of course you are producing footage that you want to put on a video, and it gets really stressful because you're trying to make sure people is getting entertained, but you're trying to make sure the recording goes well, and you're splitting your head into two major tasks. This is much more likely, much more like I'm just pre-building something I'm gonna record later. Yeah, let's call it the special K method. You just draw a K and it's done. Why should I do all this? Yeah, that's what it was. Great stuff. Need to stretch. Okay, it's done. Yeah, it's really cool, especially when your brain is starting to fry and you need people to start pumping ideas into your brain again. And I mean, if you're not recording something that is gonna be final, you can always reconsider later, but still having feedback from other minds, it's amazing, you know. You just get fresh ideas that can enhance your build, or will enhance your build no matter what you do with them, because they are just refreshing your brain. Or you can just straight up, like I saw Sven do a few times, like since he was recording something, the chat was giving opinions on stuff, and any decision he made based on what the input he was receiving from the chat stayed in the video, you know. Of course, the rails. good. That's where where I'm feeling the pulsations in my head when I place these shiny things. I don't know if I'm having a migraine right now. You know, it doesn't look half bad. Now we stop. Yes, we stop. Don't worry. Railing tech. Railing tech. Okay, now we can continue. So, that's one thing. Nothing below will have those fence foundations poking down because those fence foundations are supporting the whole build. That's gonna be an issue. That's why I wanted walls below. I can always unsupport the whole thing. I would prefer not to. And the only fence foundations that do not have legs are the Adobe fence foundations, and those are not fit for this build. But I'm gonna be very honest with you. I am liking a lot how this is looking. Greenhouse wall. Greenhouse wall. What does the chat think? I'm gonna pull back now. Railing attack. Yeah, I just mind those fence foundations. I mean, I can painstakingly erase them on Photoshop for a thumbnail, but I would prefer not to do that, of course. Yeah, and in the end, I'm gonna make some stairs. If I can make stairs coming from the bottom and snapping to the top one, there's gonna be support. It's gonna be a challenge, but if I can do that, there's gonna be foundation support transfer, so I won't need those fence foundations. Let me destroy all the glass down here. Blah 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 blah. No, I'm not gonna do that. Be very careful there. You know what I fear the most about fence foundations? that sometimes the game glitches and you are shooting stuff with the red gun. That sucks. It has happened to me a few times, and I think that happened to me on this first day yesterday. I'm not really sure. Greenhouse wall. But yeah, has happened to me a few times and it sucks. Because the game crashes and your red gun was boo 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 boo. When I have the red gun in hand and I feel the stuttering of the game, I just release the the computer and wait. How can we get rid of those fence foundations? Okay. No. Actually, sometimes I don't know if you've seen me switch into the red gun to count stuff. It's because of the crosshair and the names. Yeah, I want those fence foundations gone. The issue is how. What I'm thinking is that I could consider... What is the middle? Here. Okay, how am I going to get like this? Like that. If I do this, and if I can remove this ceiling, I could potentially have a circle because triangle ceilings are glitched, and that works on our favor. Yeah, but I would probably still need the fence foundations, but they are in the middle. And they are always in a circle. I mean, I don't know, I think that's an option. Having all the fence foundations concentrated in the middle of the build. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that now, but you know. I definitely need to get rid of those fence foundations. Anyway. Is there anyone who's still... Wait. Does the same thing without the full links? The fence foundations are providing foundation support. It's not visual. It's not a visual thing. It's holding the thing. Is there anyone who still thinks there should be walls or railings below the bridges? Yeah, I can't get rid of those, but if I leave them, they will look kinda ugly. But of course, I need foundation support. It's not something I can't just destroy. But well, it looks safe to walk in a place without railings. The old railings looks cool. I still prefer this, but of course defense foundations are going to be an issue. Still, I am pretty sure that jig can be made outside because it's the same angle. It's strictly the same angle. I should... No, that's not what I want. I should be able to do something like this. Have them meet somewhere. Like this. It's gonna fall. No, it didn't fail. Okay, that's cool. But no, can't be there. Why not? Because this is not where they meet nicely. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is where they meet. Am I right? The other one. And this could potentially... Well, it's going to be a mess. It is a mess. I can't do it. The thing is, there could be a way to do the fence foundation tricks here, where the trees are. you know, I'm really tired. I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow. There's indeed a possibility of day meeting here, but that has to be done first in the building process. Yeah, I actually don't think I'll... No, negative thoughts. I know it can be done here. I know it can be done here because I don't know if you remember the pics I posted before about where the walls of the circles meet nicely, but it's at foundation number 4, then 7 foundations later. This is 7 foundations later, 7 ceilings later. Look at it. This is ceiling number 4. That is why I'm being able to do it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And look at it. Here in this ceiling, I could be able to do that cross support again. But of course I want those fence foundations down there. That's the thing. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna test tomorrow how to actually do that in the circles instead of here. Because if I manage to do that there, I mean, it's just a matter of floating it first, make the circle later. I don't have to even try to solve it. I just know it can be done there. And luckily the trees will mask anything up. That sounds like a plan. Yes? Is it already out for us to see? This is making me happy. Anyway, now it's the time we say goodbye from the stream. Probably gonna pop in Discord for a while. So, thank you all for coming. I'm really glad to be able to spend some nights talking to you all. And thank you a lot for the tips and suggestions on how to solve stuff. I'm really enjoying pre-building with other people around and having feedback from you. And I'm really liking how this build is looking, how the concept goes. This is gonna look so awesome, full of trees. Anyway, time to wrap it up. My name is Shark. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe. And as always, peace out.